It is not my birthday. Hello, Bina. How are you? You're very kind. Maintenance. I get it. I am well enough. How are you all? Yeah, I'll go into everything, but or everything that happened a bit later. I'd be happy to be here. I understand. Oh, doctor. How goes it? Rough week, but trying to get by. I understand. How's it going, Monty? Crap. Oh, God, crappy. I was crappy. Crap pie. Yeesh. Suspicious. That's what you name a fish that you want to fail. Someone's unfortunate last name. I can see it. Sentence. Science. I can see it. Oh, Victor. I don't want to be a fair enough. Nausea and nauseous. Most common symptom when I get sick. Don't ask me to spell without autocorrect. Fair enough. So, we're going to be doing some Biorand. We're going to be doing the triple threat. Switcher will be active. If RA3 crashes, I'll be very sad. I'll roll a new seed or make it where I'll figure something out. Will not be deterred. Um, there's the weird TV overlay. Propopoli. Perfect. But let me know how y'all feel about the TV thing. I thought it was a fun idea I had. I don't know if it's very fun in practice. Coincidence. Can't see it. Okay, nothing too fancy. Before I get into it, though, I'm going to make sure the controller doesn't turn off. I'm going to yap a little about what happened this past weekend. Thursday? Yeah, it was Thursday. At around 6 p.m. ish, I noticed a message in the group chat, my family's group chat, that my mother was, or she had gone from a doctor's appointment to the emergency room. I also noticed that I missed a call from my father, like earlier that day. So naturally, I call, and he tells me that yeah, she went in for for a regular appointment, and she has not been the healthiest, let's say, the past handful of years. Like biggest thing most recently, she is a breast cancer survivor. She has a bunch of stuff going on. So that was a big thing. Um, sometime over the past few years, there's she has plenty of health issues to the point of where she's seeing at minimum like 11 specialists on top of her primary care physician. That's important for later. But yeah, she was between tests, was walking through the hall and suddenly felt like she was having trouble breathing. So they checked her out and decided that they were going to send her to the emergency room. So they did. Sam, she was at a hospital, so it wasn't exactly like it was far, but they moved her to the emergency room wing and started running a bunch of tests. And eventually they decided that after like 6 hours, so at around midnight-ish, that they were going to admit her because they couldn't really figure out what was going on. They, through the tests, uh, determined that she had fluid around her lungs and around her heart. So they were going to keep her at least for a day to run some more tests, figure out what was going on. And yeah, so a lot of my Thursday and Friday were spent basically being on call, trying to figure out what I like if when I could go visit, and like what I could do. But ultimately, they discharged her on Saturday, I believe. It was, yeah, it had to be. Discharged her they kept her that full day. So Thursday she was there, Friday she was there. Yeah, they had to discharge her on Saturday. Constable, thank you for 87 whole last months. How's it going? Delightful. I'd say, hey, close enough. But they discharged her because they can't really figure out what's like. Apparently, it's not something that they. Uh, it's not like they figured out something's wrong at the very least. Haven't been able to determine what exactly, but they suspect that because of her 11 specialists and primary care doctor minimum, and all the medications she's on, one or more of them will change the dosages or what exactly she's taking, and another won't really pay attention to it. So they'll assign her multiple medications that either nullify the effects of each other or make symptoms worse. So there's no communication between the doctors. So they suspect that some combination of changes to her dosages have caused problems that she already had to worsen, and they have no way to determine which without time. So that's about where we're at now. And that it ultimately doesn't really like it's a step in the right direction, I guess. But if that is the case, if it is the fault of her doctors, then all we can really do is wait for them to correct it. Like yell at them to, granted, but wait for them to figure out what exactly went wrong and how to fix it. Happens how, yeah, that's not surprising. How to backtrack the symptoms to a direct cause. I don't know. The fluid around the heart was apparently something she had been like they had known about for a few years now, but it had been stable either through medication or just it not worsening. That suddenly got worse, and we suspect it's due to something to do with her medication. But they were afraid to do anything about it, apparently, because they couldn't. Rather, it was so close to her lungs, and they didn't really want to risk anything. The procedure would have been high risk for her, apparently, which I suspect is why they haven't done anything now. Well, that might be part of it. Another part is none of this is cheap. We're talking the American healthcare system. So I'm sure that when presented with options, given any sort of choice, I would not be surprised if my mother heard some figures and went, absolutely not. Right? Yeah, yeah. It was, at the very least, I'm glad it's not something that is much more immediate because, like days prior to this, I went over to do laundry and my father, her hearing isn't the best. So this was kind of an amusing, it was an amusing conversation. The circumstances were amusing because we were sitting in the living room talking basically at normal volume, eating dinner while she was in the kitchen, just hanging out and either messing with paperwork or watching TV. But we were um, just talking about the fact that she had lost a bunch of weight, just seemingly out of nowhere, and her appetite wasn't there, and that's that is a to my knowledge at least, that's potentially a symptom of cancer, which she has already gone through. But he was telling me that and telling me basically out of earshot of her because she or he didn't want me to hear, or he didn't want her to hear him telling me. But we were just talking, and we knew for certain that she wouldn't hear. It was very funny. But yeah, it turns out that yeah, the medicine fucked with her appetite, so she stopped eating a lot of food. Like things just tasted weird to her, so she wouldn't eat. Lost a bunch of weight pretty rapidly. So I went into this expecting something pretty bad, and this is probably still pretty bad, but not as bad as it could have been. Thank you, Mr. Humandomo, for 47 whole last months of time. Yeah, the big thing that they are like the proactive thing for her to do is just try to gain some of that weight back. Send Fang my regards. Last I heard from her, she was supposed to be reaching out to her doctors to try to figure out what exactly could be done, like on the medicine front. She told me she would update me, and somehow I doubt she will, so I'm going to call her tomorrow and pester her about it. There's a change in taste as a symptom of COVID. It, as far as I'm aware, it's off the table. Like I'm pretty sure they would. I'm pretty sure they would have tested for that. And this has been going on for, well, I don't know, maybe I don't know the exact timeline for the changes in her diet or appetite. And it could be like an otherwise asymptomatic case of like it's possible, I guess, but I feel like I would have tested for that. Kind of frustrating to know that Americans have to pay an arm and a leg for care that can result in things like this. Yeah, it's something that she was telling me and my brother a bunch of stuff about because we were when we went to visit we were like, so yeah, like what are the treatment plans? What are they talking about? And she mentioned that they offered a potential treatment plan, a procedure that would, I believe, be like 10 grand, but also come with the risk of cancer somehow. So it's like, all right, well, no. What are the possible risks of the procedure? It was, I forget what exactly. She mentioned something nuclear. I don't really, I wasn't talking, I was talking to her. I was getting secondhand information from her. So all the details were not there, but nothing she told me sounded good, and I'm glad she didn't take it. Somebody obtained radiant blue glow, see a doctor. I unfortunately didn't get a chance to talk to any of these doctors myself. It was mostly there was a couple of nurses that I saw, and the guy who moved her from early admittance to, well, I assume he was a nurse, um, from early admittance to actual admittance, like full admittance, because the weird transitional period from when she was moved from the ER. I guess they were waiting for a room to open up. Yeah, I made the joke when talking to her yesterday about how I was going to basically give her doctors a piece of my mind. I said, let me talk to him. I'll set him straight. And she was like, what, like advocate on my behalf? And I was like, well, I was joking, but actually, maybe I might actually pursue that, depending on how she goes about it. She does tend to be on top of this. Well, I say on top. She tends to be very communicative with her doctors. Like she uses the MyChart website and emails up a storm often, typically. Sorry you went through that 42B. Spent 2 hours on the waiting for a room game this morning at 2 a.m. before pain meds. ER is fun. Yeah, it's not great. The one thing, like, my mother tends to be proactive when it comes to contacting um, doctors, like, typically. That said, getting in from my father is the opposite. My father is, I was going to say he's like me, but I'm more like him in that we will we will endure until we have a better idea of what's going on. We don't like to worry people, but getting information from either of them is like pulling fucking teeth. Like there was a time not too long ago where my mother went to the ER. Like my father took her. I don't even remember what was going on, but they were apparently in the ER for like 12 hours. And I find out about this whole ordeal days later, and they talked about it offhandedly. I was so upset. Not a discrimination. Yeah, yeah, it's not great. The rest pain meds in the ER. Hmm. I've never had Pepto Bismol work. I did. So I found out. Well, I knew this. I'd never actually seen this because I've never been in a doctor's visit for my mother until this particular exchange. But growing up, like when my siblings and I were still children, like single digits, at least me single digits, probably all of us single digits. My mother would to convince us not to freak the fuck out about getting a shot. She would promise to pay us $1 if we didn't cry, and it worked. We would take shots like champs. We'd get that dollar. This particular visit with my mother, I found out that she is pretty severely afraid of needles. Like to the point of where she was bargaining with the nurse to not take her blood, or like trying to figure like can't you use the IV that's already there? And it's like no, that's tainted. There's medicine. It's whole thing. So when hey, if you don't cry, I'll give you $1. I do owe her $1 now. I don't actually have cash, but I'm gonna get her $1. She earned it. Hello, Azrael. Be no shooting. You got this. Oh god, what did I pick for the other? Did I do the right RE2? Okay, I did. Please take out your knees. You need those. I was so exhausted on Saturday, though. I got groceries, was putting everything away. I got these, I believe they're called Nor. Lily, you would know. Like side dish packets, like pasta and rice things. They're green. I got a bunch of them to try out because they were on super sale, and I was basically chucking them in the cabinet. And in doing so, I was so exhausted. Like I didn't. I just wanted to put the shit away, and I wound up throwing a package of provolone cheese slices in the cabinet with them. That was 2 days ago. I found it today.
It was Bravo Team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there. However, we soon discovered
Just aged provolone. It's trashed provolone now. I'm not risking it. It was gross, let's just say. I'm glad you revisited it all, Bree.
What is it?
Oh no.
We've got a mission. Let's go.
A bullet Harrier.
No one loves you.
What?
Roger, Command. Proceeding to Birkin's lab.
Wrong.
I should have killed you sooner.
Tell me.
We don't have time for this. Your orders are to follow me, catch up and fall in.
Shortly after you arrived, my base was attacked.
Let's go. We've got a mission.
He's not available, is he?
Jesus.
Should be fixed. Says Veronica, yeah. I don't think it changes my aiming. I hope not.
Worthless.
Stars.
Oh, right. I need to... There. Switcher is active. That's an interesting herb color. Why is it? All right.
Her name was Evelyn. Later on, I found out that she was infected by a special kind of mold. I looked all over the house trying to find an antidote, a vaccine, anything. The people who lived there were all...
It all began as an ordinary day in September. An ordinary day in Raccoon City. A city controlled by Umbrella. No one dared to oppose them. And that lack of strength would ultimately lead to their destruction. I suppose they had to suffer the consequences of their actions. But there would be no forgiveness. If only they had had the courage to fight. It's true that once the wheels of justice begin to turn, nothing can stop them. Nothing. It was Raccoon City's last chance. And my last chance. My last escape.
This is Chopper Delta, preparing to drop off at area E9507.
Was it Ray, Monty? I remember Lily sending me that, or sending me that clip. Who's it gonna be? Okay. Oh no. What was that? Hold on. Let me know how you all like the TV effect thing. Because it really is an experiment that I'm only going to use for stuff like this, by the way. Oh, Darius. Using cream candy bar. God damn it. I can also see it as a redeem. So the way it's set up currently, I only have, like, I have to fit whatever it is inside that TV overlay thing. So it needs to be configured like that by default. So it only works for things that are basically 4x3.
Man, what a mess. What could have done this?
Even Mad Cats. I think the only Mad Catz stick or controller I have is a fight stick that came with, or that I got from Marvel 3. It's a T2 stick.
Don't move. Don't move. No.
Yeah, mine did not make the move. It's sitting on my father's desk in the basement. I see it every time I go down there, and I think, oh, maybe I should take that back. Bring it back with me. Then I think, I hate stick. Closer, Dan.
Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
I went loverless in like 2015 and haven't looked back. This pleases me, Bree.
I arrived in town, and the whole place went insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire.
I feel like the volume could be.
I came to find my brother, Chris.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
They did confirm that for the CDX remake, it's going to be third person only. And I'm pretty pleased by this. They also said a lot of stuff that I was saying during the, like, when we were having our little discussion about it after SGF. Like, about Claire's personality. Like, I'm so glad that Ike wasn't, what is this? That's why I don't know if I've ever done this in RE1. That's what I figured it was, but it just looks weird. But, yeah, talking about how Claire is technically trained, but not disciplined, so she's not going to be like a big shit kicker. Because it's immediately, like, it's 2-3 months after Raccoon City, so she's gonna, speaking of Claire,
Bye-bye.
Roger, Command.
fucking incredible.
I have secured G.
You're like, yeah,
Don't forget
yeah,
your training.
exactly. It's going to be a continuation of that, Claire, which, good.
And I want you to be my mommy.
This picture, it's... forget it. It's nothing. Let's move out.
Super bad N64 like a bastard kind of been controller. Original Xbox Duke controller.
Have another one.
Wrong. It wasn't Miranda. You were always dead.
Shit, they got a fix on us. The mountain hideout, the coordination of the ships. All to put heat on Morgan.
You will never leave. Never!
See that? We'll be out of here in no time.
Uh-huh. Same.
If there is a connection, what does that mean for Africa? It's got Neo Umbrella written all over it.
I'm not going to risk it. I'm just going to save. I don't like my inventory. I don't like my inventory one bit, actually. He must be a net. By a net, I mean... Here's Sam Bambos. Why are you Sam Bambos in the NA configuration? Curious. Yeah, fair enough. Alright.
You can't hide. God only knows what's down here.
Oh, fantastic. Well, let's go see if we can hunt him down.
Look, this isn't a game. Nothing dies down here. I'll give you that.
He's so pouty.
To them to remember.
Unfortunately. Tell me, is your husband still alive?
Chris?
Did you kill him so you could take credit for G?
That's useful. Oh no.
Where's Leon?
Can you not? Well, that's... Oh, that's not good. Wait, hold on. That's a little too many ink ribbons, but it might be fine. We'll see. We'll see how the seed goes. I don't think this is a... I was making sure it wasn't like, oops, all zombies and ink ribbons from your seed. So I don't know if I've done a seed since... I'm not gonna... I'm just... key out, take the bite. And this one, oh, okay. Alright. Take this one too, I guess.
You're too kind.
Who did it? Cleric. Thank you for 68 last months. Between the two funny numbers, only one of them's funny. What? So every time someone does any sort of sub event, so like gift sub, resub, regular sub, etc., it triggers the thing automatically on top of being able to redeem it. Oh my god. But long sub, yeah. That's definitely a mix-up. Alright. I'm not taking any chances. I'm just going to do that. Because there's an acre of these. Ah, great. Just fuck me up, I guess. Take this bite. I didn't want to risk, that's caution. That'd be it. Alright, good. I didn't want to risk the other one becoming a crawler too, so I just aimed high. Oh god. Guess I'll hydrate. In a moment. Oh, fucking. Done it. A shadow of his former self. Oh, balls. Why are you here? Hunter. Okay, this is... I never remember if... I believe that's armor key in this version. Gotta double check. But it might be helmet key. I'm actually... Helmet key feels right, but I don't know for certain. It is armor. Why are they making crow sounds? Australia/Australian. How do you normally spell it? Fucking RE1 dogs. See what else is here first. Oh good, I will take the shotgun actually. Hold on. God damn it. Do I take the weapon? I need to check the other item. Yeah. Okay. I'll have to double back. Flamethrower is there. Maybe I should kill that thing. Yeah, he's dead. It's fine. Oh. Baby sharks. Oh, God. I don't have room for whatever this is. I don't want to trigger the cutscene. Oh, Midnight Shadows. I feel like I'm being sent mixed messages. Okay, that's not him enough. Okay. For now. That's fine. Make this work.
I don't want to die! Help!
Be careful!
I need your help!
That's wrong.
Come on, we can take him!
Yeah, thanks. I know! What happened? That makes me feel a bit better.
Wait!
Listen, help me. Thank you very much.
So I had this
That looks like more
thought.
trouble
I've
than we need.
been
You can't give up.
should have a flamethrower. That's so rude.
Okay, time to get to work. We need to take down those anti-aircraft guns.
With the CVX remake on the horizon, Resident Evil has been on my like plot stuff has been on my brain. Like, how are they going to rework certain things, like certain characters? So I was thinking about Wesker in particular and how we have zero, well, not zero, we have some characterization for him in 4-make. And I'm very curious how that's going to translate to CVX and RE1 whenever they get to it. But I was also thinking about just Wesker as a, like as the STARS captain. And specifically surrounding the Rebecca stuff. They keep hammering that home. The whole, like his fixation on Rebecca. I don't know if they're just being weird, the devs, or if there's going to be something to it. And I was thinking there could be something to it in that he's not just a creep. We know that Wesker was molded by Spencer to basically be his successor. Like the whole Wesker program was about that. So what if, because Rebecca, we know Rebecca's proficient, like she was, I forget how early she went to and graduated from college, but early. She is out of college by the time she joined STARS at 18. She is a biochemist. She is the exact kind of person that someone like Spencer and therefore someone like Wesker would try to recruit into Umbrella or an Umbrella-like entity. What if that's the angle? What if that's always been the, because we know Wesker is the one who recruited her. And I hope we see something like that. I think that could be really neat. I was supposed to save. Damn it. Fuck him. Oh no. What did I say? What if Wesker's apparent fixation for Rebecca is trying to recruit her for some sort of Umbrella-like entity? Not Umbrella, because he's very clearly done with that shit, but probably connections, because she has the mind for it. We know he recruited her for STARS because of her background. I'm just thinking of all the story enhancements / changes I could do for characters. Wait, this isn't going to be cutscene. Maybe it is. I mean, the picture in it just says he recruited her for a couple. Sinbad the Sailor, thank you for the $25. Jesus Christ. This is the first time in a while we've seen this. It's been going between RE1 and RE2 for a while. So I'm gonna have to check that message.
The amount is modest, but there is a reward to be claimed upon the confirmation of your death. The main problem we have is that the landing zone is cut off from here by the fire. You saw what happened. I had no choice. He was about to turn into a zombie.
How's the static noise? Because I obviously added that in.
Since I'll be the only one who knows what really happened, I'll have more bargaining power when it comes to discussing my bonus.
You're saying that they deliberately sent in a military unit to be butchered by their creations? If I turn into a zombie, don't hesitate. I want your word that you'll kill me.
Not exactly. Although the conditions encountered on this operation were extreme, it was an unexpected outcome that the team would be wiped out.
Don't think about that now. Just rest. I'm okay. Don't feel any pain. But that's what bothers me.
It's the same as this. Alright, let me take a look at this message. Where's my browser? Where did it go? I'm probably just do it from here. I'm going to do it from here. Activity feed. There we go. God damn it. It is not my birthday, but thank you for the $25. So why did that open my menu? What happened? Something happened when I started the game and like started moving around. My inventory opened up and I thought it was because the controls are fucked, but a lot of sixes here. But I'm going to do this now because I don't know if I can actually get it later. But I don't know what's going to spawn here. Boneless chicken and boba, so they are banking on increasing their prices is what I'm getting from that. There's no way they sell. You don't add boba to your list without being incredibly expensive.
Do you even know how to get out of the city?
No one will
I don't know anything. And even if I did, why would I want to tell you?
Doesn't it say the boba is boneless?
all alone forever.
I felt empty and cold as the heat from the blast washed over us.
You ruined my family.
It is better than bigotry.
I've gathered some friends just for you.
Tell her problems.
Entertain them, and maybe I'll tell.
I felt empty and cold as the heat from the blast washed over us. All this death wasn't caused by a monster-making virus. It was greed. Human greed. I decided then and there, the ashes of Raccoon City would be Umbrella's ashes too. I would end them, once and for all.
There she goes.
Mommy!
No. Not, definitely not. Oh my god. What? Okay, don't lie to me. I don't think it, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it's actual birds. Squawks were too aggressive. want to play this. I don't have the Magnum. I'm going to have to go back to the other thing. Handgun, shotgun, Magnum. Deep grenade can. Stow this. Combine these. So are we going to use the net play thing? Oh, God. You can try. I just put those away. Fuck off. God damn it. There, you dropped one. Still think I'm traveling heavy, but this is blue. A lot of blues. Okay, I'm gonna do the sensible thing. Right. Hello. I get this now because if I don't, well, actually I don't know if the enemies respawn if I, or when they're supposed to in this environment. But zombies populate this area later. I don't want to chance it. I'm gonna play it safe with Area 1 in particular, because hunters in this, oh, basically everything in this has the capacity to ruin my life. Speaking of ruining lives, I'm gonna do this while I don't know if I should do this. I did just save, so if it winds up being fruitless, I'll reload, I guess. Making feet tappy noises or wearing little tap dancing shoes.
I told you, you can't escape.
If you'd never been born, it would have been perfect!
Goddamn.
Stars.
Good night, Mommy.
Bat, nope.
Mommy.
You can't just aggressively call someone, well, hold on, no.
Stars.
You know how to play with dolls, don't you?
Oh, good. It's really powerful, especially against living things. I'm gonna save again since I can. I also never trigger that cutscene down here. It's always on the second floor for me. Because I normally go up through the east stairwell, go to the second floor, and then out. Train of thought, no, thank you. Only should dead. One more. Somewhere. Are you behind the thing? Oh shit. You tried it. Doors locked. And we're back. Pushing cheese, thank you for 143 whole ass months. Not worth it.
Thanks.
Fox Avalanche indeed. And I'll go this way. I have armor key. Could. I kind of want to do pro puzzle though. Guarantee. I'm guessing 2 rounds. But there's a 2 in it. That's a lot. That was worth the shells, I think. Bird. Zombie. Oh shit. No. He waited. He fucking waited. And now I can't move. I'm mad at that. Let it rock. I'm like, yeah, I know. Why is that? DK64. I've never played base DK64. Flaming hot Billy Goat. TV filter for fun. Gold emblem. Okay. I can work with that. Gonna be nice. Not gonna be nice. You're gonna be nice. Freaking. Got some crowd control or something. I mean, the switcher is on. Yeah, like that. That's curious. prefer playing on a CRT. It's for the novelty of it. It's just a fun little thing. I don't see that. Do you not like it? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Use your words. It's something that I've had an idea of. Like, I had the assets to do this for a while. I just never found a way to make it work. And I spent a good chunk of time reconfiguring things today. And I thought, you know what, I'm here. I might as well see if I can get it to work. And I did. So I now have the CRT thing up with filter and a static sound whenever there's a channel switch, whenever somebody uses switch command. So I thought it'd be a nice, potentially fun little thing. Static is fine. Excellent. Do you have any crewmen? No. Never have. I don't know if I have to. Legend Archipelago. I'm aware of it. I have looked into it briefly, but I've never tried it myself. I'm very curious to try it, especially like like having people run multiple games, multiple people doing it, so it affects her. It sounds really neat. It sounds really fun. Let's mix up. Yeah, that's what I fucking figured. How am I gonna give you the slip? I don't think I can give you the slip. I can give you a slip. Never mind. Jerk. Lummies boys. The residents, they're, you know, they could be better. Could be worse though. Get the hell out of here. Do I not have? Did I put the knife away? I'm a dummy. I could YOLO it, I guess, but I don't want a YOLO basement. What if I can avoid it? There were hunters in that room. That sucks. Well, it's not a bad place to have hunters. Oh, good, you're there. So I only have to worry about you on the run back out. See, I don't know if I could play Buck Bumble. The music gets copyright. Well, they claim your VOD if you use the music. I had the Buck Bumble theme as part of the custom music for BioRand, and they just told me to go fuck myself. Rebecca. Gentlemen, don't you start flying. I don't have time for your shit. That was risky. Shouldn't have gone for the double there, but worked out. 3, 4, if you start. 6. Not dead. Gonna go down to 2. Yeah. Good, you're dead. What about you? Now are you crawler? No, you're dead. One of the back is gonna probably start flying. Oh. Uh-oh. Don't you vomit on me. I want to at least get him before I have to reset, but I don't know if I can. Okay, good. Is it necessary to kill him? No. Or he should go down. I want to clear this as best I can. I'm probably going to leave the guy in the basement alive if I can knock him down. Oh, he's flying. Asshole. Didn't fall. Don't get up immediately, please. Shit. Oh, he's dead. He's just dead. Double fates, really? I mean, I'll take it. I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill him, aren't I? First playthrough of the original RE1. Your 4-hour mansion run. Not bad for a first time through. Not bad at all for a first time through. Although, you've played our remake, I'm assuming. That probably helped. Yeah, okay. It's like 4 hours first time through. Yeah, you have to be familiar with the series at least a little bit. I don't know if he's dead. I'm gonna assume he's dead. I don't need to. You're fine. What happened to your fingy? Just empty. Ah. Surprised how much ammo is given for it was handy given the review. In RE1, there's no soft locking in RE1. You get enough to deal with everything. A lighter. RE1, RE2, and RE3 are great for giving you enough to deal with everything. It is easy to soft lock yourself, air quotes, if you don't know zombie behaviors and you just you down zombies without killing them, and you run past and spend your ammo. She's very tall. Say, where on earth? There. They're supposed to be hanging around there. Pistol for yawn one and dog, shotgun for zombies and hunters. Started the mines at over 100. What? Over 100 grenade rounds, excuse me? Pierce is looking for us, but that can't be right. I'm squinting. Because I don't think there are 100 grenades in the game. I might be mistaken. Hold on. So I will be right back, but I'm going to think about this long and hard. I'm gonna pause it so you can't waste your points, but you shouldn't be able to do the switch anyway. So I'm not clicked into the game. Boom. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Got it. Yes, it is. It wasn't on the Atari. No, you just missed it. It's fine. Hey, there might be 100. I would really have to go count, but I want to say I've had like 40 something burst rounds by the time I hit labs at one point, and that's using some. So factor in the other types of ammo. Maybe it's possible. Functionally, though, once you hit 40 of any large ammo type, it doesn't matter. You could have 40 or 100 and the end result will be the same. So it doesn't matter. Like, you just have too much ammo. What are you, zombies? Okay. Is it just you? It was just you.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
It's true, he is. Hey, Modus. Yeah, my typical strat for RE1 is pistol all the zombies in Mansion 1. Basically use pistol with a sprinkling of shotgun up until guardhouse. And then I'll maybe shotgun in I'll maybe shotgun in guardhouse a little bit, just so I don't have to. Tight quarters in those rooms and the bathroom specifically make me uncomfortable. So I will often use a shotgun to do that. I flame round plant 42 because it only takes 2 rounds, and then everything else I acid round or magnum. I guess I'll use burst rounds on the chimeras when I get there, and save magnum for tyrant. I really, you don't have to. I like having the magnum rounds for tyrant and super tyrant, but you can get by using magnum rounds on hunters and be pretty comfy. I don't even kill you on one. Like, there's no point. You can literally, even if you get bit, you run in, grab the thing, and run out. And I think on Chris, you have to get the serum yourself, but on Jill, Barry will save you. Just a snip. Killing Nemi at any opportunity the first time is going to be interesting. I wish you luck. Hey, 20. Like, it's super doable. But you kind of have to know. Like, you have to know what's ahead to plan for it. And I swear to God. You get more than enough ammo and gunpowder, though, to comfortably do it. The real thing is learning where to fight him. Knife only until RPD entrance, yeah, it's doable. You don't really have to don't have to spend any ammo, really. You don't even have to use the red barrel. The zombies buy the good. I reused the lighter fluid or the lighter on the oil soaked rope. There's a crate there you can stand on and stab all the zombies, so it's pretty chill. I should go and put this away. Where are all the... I'm gonna put it away because I need space. Sorry, if you had to pick a match from any of the RE games, which one you want to stay in for the night? Probably RE1. I'm assuming this is devoid of enemies. Like, this is just staying in one for the night. Probably RE1. The layout is terrible. There's only one bathroom, but there is a bathroom. Am I here? Wanted to put away everything. Fucking everything. I'll keep the knife, I think. I'm gonna try to avoid using as many of these as I can. Yeah, no equipments. I still think that's the move. Why did I do that, though? Sleep over in the RE2 library. I wouldn't do the RPD because there's no bathroom. Unless we're talking RE make, or rather RE2 make, then there is a bathroom. If there's family home, so that is a nice house, that's true. If we're counting that, I think that would be the answer, yes, that house is pretty nice, has a decent layout, it's a full house. I was worried about this room for nothing, I guess. It's gotta be zombies. Has to be. Give me the goddamn... Damn it. Oh, flyer.
Fuck off!
Get him, Cindy. Beat his ass.
Keep those schmucks at bay.
Good, alright.
Last I checked, my employers had a tank parked on the other side of the river. The only way the BSAA are leaving that bridge again are in body bags.
I don't remember ever hearing that line.
And it took fewer bullets to kill him now than it would have if he had transformed.
You're gonna save the world. You really think that crazy doesn't run in the family? That nothing of who my father was didn't somehow get passed on down to me? $50 million. Cash. Non-negotiable. That'll get you one pint.
They want you eliminated for reasons of their own.
Well, look who's back. Christ. My chances of survival were higher when I was a soldier of fortune.
I gotta put some things back. Has Troy Baker ever played a dumb character? Uh, second. Vincent Catherine. Is Catherine any good? Excuse me, pardon me. Why did that bird have a sensor bar? You know what? I don't want to know. What about apple juice? Apple juice is delicious. I will say, after having Snapple's apple juice, my life was changed. They're gonna make this real difficult. I'm not gonna spend it. I'll spend one. I said I'll spend one. It's an antelope. Difficult. Do you have your answer? What do you mean you're on fire and not dead? Where's your body? Or where are your legs? Alright. Not all at once. You're gonna vomit on me and I'm not gonna like it. Ugh. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Crawler. Yeah. Just my luck. Oh, you're a little too close. Dead. Oh. No, you didn't take any damage. I think you're... No, you're dead. This has to be... One of them has to be. Yep. That would be unfortunate. What do you mean? F stars key. If necessary, I can't do a triple C actually. I'd like to. Alas. gonna bite me the second I come through the door. Okay, no. I shouldn't have brought the key. Browser, I swear to God. Sloppy. I wish I had some cantaloupe. Some honeydew. No, we got her. Oh shit, he's gonna get me. Ow. Great. His arm tentacle. Those are standard. Okay. Oh, you know what? Shit. Sorry, too. I remember 2 of these codes. Wasn't in that one. God damn it, what did I do with them? It's I'll wing it. Hello. I have no room. What do you mean? Oh, fuck. Can't risk it. Fuck. I'd be dead here. Fuck, we ball. I said we ball. I'm dead. The room is doable. I just need to bring, I need to prepare. I need to bring the Magnum. Wait, do I have the Magnum? I do. Yeah, it's doable. I need to clear it though. They're gonna fuck me up later. I'll do this. Armor key. Armor key, armor key, armor key. Since I'm in the neighborhood, I guess I'll check it. clear. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. First Pathfinder ever played, none. I have been around. I've been around people who have played so much Pathfinder that it sort of killed it for me. The concept of it. I played a lot of 3.5, and Pathfinder is basically 3.75. I do not like. I played 3.5 for over a decade, and I hated it. But it was the only game in town. And I specifically hated the crunch of 3.5. And if Pathfinder is like 3.5, but more in terms of crunch now, I was like, I'm good. I say that, and then I played Star Wars Saga, which is basically Star Wars themed 3.5. So I've had my fill. Like 4E at the time. I wish I liked 4E more. I liked 4E's ideas, but not its execution. Some ideas that make me want to run a new VGM campaign. Aren't they making or updating VGM? Or am I thinking of Hunter? I might be thinking of Hunter. How's it going, Candy? And getting new books, that might be what I'm thinking of then. I'm gonna put away the shotgun and pray I don't need it. Well, I'm gonna need it because I have to clear that room. I have no... I'm gonna save this for later because I don't know if... I'd rather not spend the ammo. I have 3 bullets to my name. I can check up there. Got a splat for new magic ball back out. Neat. Oops. How that happened? Bam. I'll check it, but I do not think checking this room is a good idea. Worked out. My experience with this room has been either nothing or like 8 zombies right at the door and nothing in between. Well, there's been hunters in there sometimes, which was only slightly more manageable than the 8 zombies. Play lots of Pathfinder, and the crunch is part of the reasons I like it. I like the amount of choice in character creation and progression. Now, don't get me wrong. Yeah, like, that was the appealing part for me. Like, that's why I like 3.5. That's why I played it for so long. Because it has splat nonsense. Like, there's so many options. Like, both official and homebrew. It has a lot going for it, but bogs down the game so much. Like it's such a slog. It also doesn't help that it's not terribly balanced. A lot of, I'm speaking specifically 3.5. I don't know about Pathfinder, but like not, I've heard stories. I have seen people's builds, and they did not seem balanced. Grapple flowchart, yeah. I should save. Can't send out little 5ES for leveling choices. Yeah, that's its downfall. I was hoping that, or its downside. I was hoping that as time went on with 5E, it has gotten more over the years, but they're still very, very, they're very much lacking in comparison. Startled me. It's like this should be clear, and it is technically. Pathfinder was better than worse as time went on. I haven't even been upstairs yet. Blue, no green. Oops. I'll take it, I guess. Better than nothing. I have a feeling I'm going to need to... Well, even if I do the sheet music, I don't have the other thing, so there's no point. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. What I could do, in theory, I can try it. Man. It's kind of like a bird. Get the shit out of here. Excuse me. It's just you. It's just you. You're in the way. Like, smack dab. Oh, quick turn. I would appreciate it. Doom Book 2. And 2 handgun rounds. 10 handgun rounds. Oops. No handgun. SF. Oh. Fucking incredible. Just like how 5e handles skill checks unless you have double proficiency, it barely matters for level 9. Could you elaborate? It's fine. I really like I like Lancer as a system. I think what Lancer needs is a game master who can make it interesting. Because like there are plenty of options. There are plenty of fun builds to play around with. Oh, I don't think I'm going to make this. I should be okay. But without the right setup for it, it very much feels like a spreadsheet simulator. It needs a good balance of like mechanics and storytelling. But most people who are into mech games, they're very much in it for the mechanics, so it falls flat a lot of the time. At least that has been my experience. My brother's Lancer game was pretty solid. I enjoyed that. That was with my father. Did I leave one alive? I did. Can you turn? I left you alive. Where the fuck were you? That a sorcerer who's never played an instrument could be a maestro on par with a bard. Yeah, I guess that's possible, because yeah, I can see, like, okay, yes, mechanically you could do that, but you as a sorcerer would be absolutely hamstringing yourself by doing so. Nice. Like, you can build yourself however you want, granted, but there are choices and then there are choices. And I feel like 5e puts a lot of it has a lot of common sense builds. Whereas, like, you could build yourself to do things that other classes can and be decent at it for like early to mid game, but during that early to mid game and probably in the late game, you'll be shooting yourself in the foot by doing so. Because you'll be missing things that would otherwise benefit your build. I don't even see that as a DM problem. That is a player choice problem. That that becomes a DM problem in that it is a player choice problem that the DM has to deal with. Like, presumably the DM will adapt, but it's ultimately the player's decision to build themselves that way. Like, was a DM going to tell them no? I don't really. It's hard for me to fault 5e for that sort of thing because it's a common sense thing. Well, I say common sense, but that is with an asterisk. That asterisk is you kind of have to have experience with building characters, and you also have to basically stick. You have to be willing to stick to your lane. Complain about certain things in BTM or Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Turns out they took their monster. All the 9 went absolutely minimum combat for everything, and also didn't use the block key like you do. But yeah, exactly. Yeah, things like that. It's like you don't have to play. I like games that make me feel like I do not have to play optimally. Like a suboptimal build is okay. 5e does that pretty well because it's like by design not crunchy. That said, it doesn't have a lot of options. Rudy Korn, thank you for the raid. What are y'all up to? How are y'all doing? Christening bonus is scale slow, so skills that cheer stat with the other class pretty close in result for a while. Yeah. But in order to make use of, like, I still feel like you have to go out of your way to make those sorts of checks that would overlap with another class. Like, if you have someone in the party to take care of that, it is a player choice to not stay in your lane, sort of thing. Industry station. Like, does that make sense? It's like Baldur's Gate. You have when we did the game with Shay, she was playing what, a cleric bard? I think cleric bard. No, bard cleric, I want to say. It was a multi-class in there. But for some reason, because it's a video game and Shay could, he also took lockpicking stuff. When we had a rogue, it's like, what are you doing? Let the rogue do rogue things. Playing a card, yeah. Somehow better at it than me too, yeah. I think more lucky with it. Lee was luckier than you with it. I think what annoyed me the most about like the crunchier systems I've played is that people become so beholden to the numbers that they absolutely ignore everything else. It becomes about the number, like it becomes about like forcing themselves into they want to be really good at something, so they build themselves up to do that, and then that's all they do, and that's all the character becomes. And it's, people are nuanced. I feel like 5e handles that nuance better than most systems, like most D&D systems at least. But it still ultimately boils down to like it proliferates collaboration more than earlier systems. Where am I shoving this? That's weird. Why did I do that? No, I know why I did that. Shotgun. Magnum. Flamethrower. Grenades. Yeah, flavor is important when it comes to DM descriptors. Oh shit. There's no way you can bend down that far. You're not fooling me. Fine, whatever. Meanwhile, Townsville. Right. 3, 4, 5. This is not segmented. I should have known because of the modisc. Oh, good.
You stay on the door. I got this fucker. Well, I'll tell you this much. I can't say I've lacked for adventure working with you.
You don't remember me? Well, how about them? Look.
I said look! Those were your men. Men who died under your command. You owe it to them to remember. If you walk away now, then this was all for nothing.
Mine now.
I'm scaling high in 3.5 Pathfinder's like probably
heard of this?
Yeah, it's
Bioterrorism.
it feels like you are forced to build optimally in those systems. And anything else is punishing you, both you and your party. Like it's really rough. There's so many options, but there are only like 1 or 2 ways to use those options. So it's not. Does that make sense? And then there's some options that are simply just worse. So why would you ever? I think one of the most fun I had with 3.5 was making a chain fighter that was focused on tripping. Like that was one of the more creative builds I made before all of the wild shit came out. And I was able to trip a dragon with a chain because I rolled well enough, and that highlight of my experience with 3.5. I have been trying to chase that high, if I'm being completely honest. Like, trying to make an equally like, wait, this works sort of build without. Oh, right. Well, I lived, but at what cost? He's gonna miss me. I expected to take a bite there. I was ready for it. Did I get lockpick? I did. I could go that way. No, don't get up. It's okay. I guess I'll clear RPD since I'm here. I don't have to, though. I don't really want to, if I'm being completely honest. I could make... No, I can't. Yeah, I'll use one of the mini fades. Magnum Chan. I don't need this in RPD. No, I do need this in RPD. I need this for one thing. Not gonna chance it. Progress, Louis. How's it going, Shadow Gamer? Yeah, I think that was my most fun mechanical build. I honestly, one of the most satisfying characters I've played has to be the character I played in the Light Side Saga campaign I was in. And a lot of that stuff never even came up, just with how the like interpersonal stuff played out for people in that campaign. But where that character, like conceptually, where that character began, where he ended up, was very satisfying, because it was purely based on everyone else around me. And I haven't been able to like effectively do that since. I just decided I didn't want to miss the shot, so I waited until he hit me. To bring the spares, I did. Fucking kidding me? Fine. I could have run. Yeah, I should have just left. No. Think of the Veronica reveal, I am intrigued. It was... Don't. You son of a bitch. I'm not going to spend the other round. Oh, Christ. First try. I hate it here. I hate it here. I'm taking it. Dodge. Oh, I did dodge, but... You're going to move, and you're going to like it. Ugh. Come on. Why are there so many of these fuckers just... Oh, that wasn't my fault. Don't. Still... Well, yellow. But... Yeah. That's why I decided to do RPD, because I knew there could be something. Actually... Play any RE game from another character's perspective. Which character in which game would it be and why? I would like to see 0/RE1 from Enrico's perspective. Because he makes it all the way to caves. Where am I going? Yeah, I want to go this way. I'm not going to trigger Richard yet. I just want to grab these items. Suncrest. Yeah, a lot of D100 systems do that, I've noticed. And I appreciate it heavily. Eclipse Phase is great. It's one of my favorite systems. Here over there. Say forced positive things about my Candela game. No, it was really neat. It was filled with intrigue. The system itself lends itself pretty well to pretty harrowing experiences, like Delta Green-esque experiences, but with a magic twist. It's neat. You handle it well. You can put down the gun. let me pass, are you? You're not supposed to bite me here. Why did you bite me so many times, actually? Jesus Christ. You skilled looker? Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, God. That's bad. Oh, was that bad? Okay. I don't know what to do about that, actually, because I don't have the means. I'm not risking that. I want to start doing more quieter stuff. I want to run that again. I don't know what to do about this, because I have to go that way. I mean, I guess I can just run. Well, that's weird. What do I have to do with these? Oh, that's... never mind. Just read the date. That's going basis. Okay, here we go. You need to quit it. Oh, balls. Square crank. Spending one. I do not want to be in caution when I leave this room. Okay, good, that works. I'm still going to save it, just in case, but... I do not have much ammo, so I can probably... I'm going to wait for the additional C. I don't need that immediately. I can wait for that. I'm going to have to deal with those jerks. I'll do Star's office. What I've been building, I think I'm gonna do a legit, like, RE themed campaign, like one set in the RE universe, as opposed to the one I've been building, like the custom thing. And I'm only doing that, well, there are a couple of reasons. But part of it is more of a curiosity to see if it could work. But the plan I have for that is having the party, air quotes, be a unit of BSAA soldiers / operatives, but not like... So the way the lore is set up for the, like, you have BSAA pre-RE6 and 5, I guess, to an extent, where you had more than just soldiers in there. because it's very much like a NATO organization in that it's international. Like it services multiple nations across the globe, and they pull people from all sorts of agencies across, like around the world. Yeah, no jakes. Yeah, no jakes. But the idea was that people wouldn't be like shit kicker soldiers. It would be almost civilian level, but like with specific skills. So like you would have someone who would be suited for biochem, like similar to STARS, honestly. Although they were more soldiers than not. But the idea is that people wouldn't be shit kickers, but they would be prepared. So they would be sent in and they would operate on U.S. soil, because we haven't really seen like the U.S. or BSAA branch operate on U.S. soil, like how they function. Not really. We know they do, especially with Requiem, but with it being more of a NATO-esque organization, being more paramilitary that operates overseas, the idea I came up with was that the U.S. branch, as far as the government would be concerned, they wouldn't want them to be paramilitary for optics. So they would function more like the FBI, or probably more closely the CIA, because there's a lot of bioterrorism in the States that happens in the Resident Evil universe, but a lot of it's due to corporate espionage. So it would be more like, it would be almost like spy thriller-esque. Would it be mission-based? Yes. Yeah, less dropping into a zone and playing RE6 Chris campaign, and more we need to figure out what this company is planning on doing or has been doing with these POWs. So we're sending in a team to infiltrate. Postal inspection investigating mail fraud. Accidentally find biolab. Yeah. Like the Requiem thing got me thinking. Like you have this the whole Renwood situation, the care center, that entire facility just operating in secret somehow. Like, surely there are more things like it, and surely there would be some sort of push, you'd think, for an organization to investigate it. But all the organizations that would investigate it are sort of like BSAA, they're soldiers, typically. Bog standard BSAA grunt is not going to be able to deal with that on U.S. soil. Not effectively, anyway. They are like the police in that they are a response team as opposed to an investigative team. So I wanted to play around with the idea of them coming up with basically creating a unit to fill that void, mostly because of optics. Because it would look bad, it would make the US look weak if you had a paramilitary unit running around fighting BOWs in major cities. So an RE-friendly tabletop system, Delta Green is probably the closest thing. This is probably what I'm going to go with. People have already done the work. There's a homebrewed Delta Green flavored Resident Evil thing. Basically going all the way up to Requiem, or all the way up to Village, I think. something that always bothered me, how so many Umbrella higher-ups just able to hide away for so long. The governments put everything into finding them. But that's like a lot of them are either US based or like it's corruption. Like it's whatever government they are in bed with, they use that to protect them. Like the US government in Resident Evil is just as bad as Umbrella in terms of the things they have either allowed to happen or have done. So they wouldn't have any real incentive to go after those Umbrella higher ups. Hello, Palace. How goes it? It's almost like Shinra 2. You can get pretty high in the company before you get real evil fucks. But they're just doing a job. I think to a degree that's true. To a degree. I say that because you kind of have to be... Like, there are a lot of legitimate business parts of Shinra as they're a power company. So they're definitely shitty in that they are a mega corporation. But yeah, a lot of it's just people working a job. With Umbrella, though, a lot of those jobs, especially the ones that matter to the company the most, are developing bioweapons, being in those secret facilities. You can't really... Like, those are pretty much evil all the way down. So it's... You do have legitimate business venture, like they're a pharmaceutical company as well, like on top of first and foremost, they're a pharmaceutical company. So you do have legitimate faces of the business. They would probably be less evil to make Aquager, yeah. Well, he had a condition. It's fine. Can return to my home by the university on account of my damaged ankles. Oh no. Man. They're not broken, right? Umbrella essentially owned a not insubstantial U.S. town and destroyed a different town to shut up the president. So, it might seem like a nitpick what I'm about to say, but it is a crucial plot point going forward in the series. Not Umbrella who did that. It was not Umbrella who was behind either Tall Oaks or Raccoon City. In terms of bombing it, the decision to bomb it was not Umbrella. That was people in the U.S. government. In both cases. / the connections, but they're in the U.S. government. And that is noteworthy because basically everything post-Umbrella, and even some things during Umbrella, but even though Umbrella as an entity, as a concept, has persisted throughout the series, it's really just been other people pulling the strings. Both Raccoon City and Tall Oaks were, Tall Oaks was Simmons and the connections by way of the family, I believe. And Raccoon City was apparently the connections, but Simmons is also he was part of that too. Like he I believe made the call. Like it was credited to him. So both were technically Simmons. really severely sprained, left his frog. Jesus. You need your bones. Actually sounds like 50s doo-wop group. I'm not unconvinced they aren't. I don't need this right now. I need that much later. Let's... Did I save? Do I have the means to save? I do. Do I want to? Are you Frank Castle Palace? Ah, right. Next brief thing in this team would have probably none. So the idea, what I am coming up with is leave Richard Castle out of this. This particular unit / branch of the BSAA will be basically run by an ex either CIA station chief. I'm thinking probably an ex CIA station chief. So this is gonna be someone who is very much into spycraft, into tradecraft. So it's gonna be a lot of clandestine stuff, not a lot of support. The idea is that they're supposed to basically shut things down before they start, before they can get started. But he would be into Minecraft, yeah. Might even need its own helicopter pilot. Whoever gets that job, I'm so sorry. I don't know if I want to. Watched a lot of NCIS Law and Order and Caswell's hanging out in the hotel. Has anyone watched The Rookie? Is that any good? I feel like I'm forgetting something. That's why I'm lingering here. Oh, I know what I'm forgetting. Yeah. It's fine. What do you mean? What do you mean? You mean you didn't fall over? Fuck you. There are hunters up here. I'm gonna make freaking lose it. It's not hunters, but it's... Oh my god, that's so many. All of them are gonna hit me. More than once, in fact. It worked out. Are they here? Oh my god. Stop. No. You did it. Sure. I'm gonna stab you. Why did it explode in fire? Why are there so many jacks in here? Nope. Fine. I don't remember. Yeah. You weren't supposed to bite me. You're definitely gonna bite me. Um. No. At least I cleared them. Now, my problem is... It's not much of a problem, really. I can just go back. Well, it's kind of a problem. I want to check those items. What are you doing over there? Yeah, fucking knew it. Oh, you were just ready to go that time. What are you aiming at? What are you having for food, Palace? Need a lockpick. I'm gonna stow the knife. As a story, oh, I see. That could have been awful. I don't have mine. Yes, I technically do. I need it for the hunters, though. Do I take the bite? I take the bite. Yeah. Helmet key, Spencer door. I could go back that way. I really need to kill him. I'm not going to do it from the side because I won't have to go back this way. Go this way instead. I should go this way. Also, yawn too, technically. Oh god, what's yawn gonna be? I left them. That's 3. I think. Yep. This child firing any of these guns would kill her. I do have square crank, so I can get to guardhouse once I need to go back to battery. No, I'm thinking, alright, I'm getting the games crossed. Let's do this. If it wasn't obvious, I am still very tired. I did have a very voluntary nap before the stream started. And then I fell asleep in my chair. Nope. I think Evelyn could shoot a gun like any gun. I think she could pull the trigger. And pistols don't have a lot of recoil.
My base
Like,
has been destroyed.
most pictures are
I don't
pistols
want
are
to live at the
manageable.
lab anymore.
Shortly after you arrived, my base
What?
was attacked.
Where's he
You
going?
must have informed your people of its location.
Now it's Mommy's turn to kill you.
What? No! It...
No.
All right.
Have it your way, then!
No! Get that away from me!
Have it your way, then! You're just a rat in a cage anyway. I'll be sure to keep you entertained before I dispose of you.
Was it 12 seconds?
I'll be sure to keep you entertained before I dispose of you.
There it
We're
is.
supposed to be a family.
Who do you work for?
She's not old
You know
enough
what
to work.
happens to little girls who can't play nice, don't you?
The Ashford family is among the world's first and finest. My grandfather is one of the original founders of Umbrella, Inc. I am aware of that. I will revive the family name myself and make you the master of the glorious Ashford family.
Chris is literally ex-Air Force.
Don't take another step.
He's not a pilot on the team, though. He does, well, not in Stars. He does pilot a Harrier in CVX. He pilots a chopper in 6. Or, sorry, a jet, yeah. Consider Barry. Oh, right, he is a pilot, yeah. Yeah, I would count him. He saves your ass in 3. Ada, what is Ayla? One of my misremembering. This is unfortunate. Mostly because I have to shut your mouth. Stop. That wasn't worth it. I'm gonna go now. I'm good. Right. Later, nerd. All right. Oh my god, that's so many Cindy's. Hey, I said stop. You too. Man, all right. That one was my fault. Not even mad. Thought I had more time. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... Do I keep the... No, I don't, because they're gonna be too many herbs. I could do... Pharmacy. I need to deal with the riffraff first. I believe that was the trigger, though. I think I had to do... I think I had to do RPD before I could do... I'm gonna test... I can't test the theory. I don't have the other crank. I'm like 90% certain. So there's this bug with Rando. Not specifically the Rando, I guess. With RE3, if you sequence break a little bit, there is a spot where you can use the crank on a shutter back in down to, I forget which up or down it is, but back where we came from, back in the Brad alleyway. If you go there and try to use the crank before you trigger Nemesis in the RPD, it simply will not let you. I'm pretty sure the trigger is RPD, specifically triggering Nemesis through the window in RPD. I would test it right now if I could. Like, pilot has to be the most cursed job in RE. Yeah, it's either that or scientist. Honestly, I think being anywhere near Chris Redfield is a death sentence if you're not Jill Valentine. Or Claire, I guess. Let's do... Sheva. Sheva is currently alive as far as we know. Leon almost died. So hello, games. What? Okay. I couldn't remember if Barry came back yet. Don't die, Dower. Turning a priest, of course. You got this. I don't have the ammo for this. There's too many. There's at least 5, I think. What do you mean? Oh, I'm dead. One more and I'm dead. yeah, there's, I have to kill them. Because if I fuck up once, it's game over. I think it was, what, 6, excluding the one I killed? God, that's so many. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Rather, I know what not enough. I know what I could do about it, but the problem is I don't know what those items are. So I don't know if it's worth it spending the rounds. I still have some things I can do in the mansion, so I'm going to do those. Just got the pass key, so I can go around if I need to. I just can't access that door and check those items until I have more ammo. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do this. I hope. 5316, I think. That'll do for some of my problems. Not all of my problems. I'll go this way. I left them. I don't have lighter yet. Okay. You're making this real difficult. Turn left. Fine, go this way. Right, there's still these assholes. I should probably take. Yeah, you're supposed to vomit, jerk. That's really all I needed to kill down there, I think. That's a big boy shark. 2 big boy sharks. I don't like chancing the sharks, because I don't really know how much damage they do. Like, when are they ever a threat? There he goes. Sliding in the darkness. drip feeding me ammo. I'll take it. Well, because I have to. Last crest, I'm out of here if I want to. That sucks. Alright. Sir. 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 Fuck. What do you mean? What? Now hold on. I need a Resident Evil head to check me on this. Do you not have to? Can you only open this door with the code that Barry gives you if you wait for him from this side? I thought that's how it worked. Why is it locked from the other side? Huh. Maybe not. That shouldn't have happened. I'm mad. Trigger yawn one? No, you never have to trigger yawn one for that. I mean, I guess you would have by now, but you can only get there after you go there in Mansion 2. But even so, that you get that code from Barry, he tells you how to unlock the door. And you input that code in that keypad like it does it automatically. That is the way in. Normally. When you interact with that door, it tells you you don't know the code, now that it's locked from the other side. Yeah, that was Alfie. He gave me the code, but it's telling me that it's locked from the other side. That shouldn't be the case. And I don't know why. Well, it's something to do with the randomizer. I just don't know why it would do that. That's especially awful. I'm gonna shoot you because you are a jerk. Ass. Oh, right. We normally come through that door from the other side in a non-randomizer run. You can come through that door through the other side in a non-randomizer run. But the whole point of on that side, the one I was just on, there's a keypad. Barry gives you the code for that keypad. You don't have to go down to the basement and out the other side. But you can. Like, that's how you get out if you don't wait for Barry. And if you do wait for Barry, you have the option of climbing back out and going around through the way I was just trying to go to. You know what? You know what it could be? I need to check. I'd have to run through the game. I'm thinking it might be a version thing. I'm thinking it might be, like, this isn't director's cut. So I wonder if that was a director's cut change. I'm curious. It's either that or a BioRAN thing, one of the two. That is really strange. Let me check. What? What? I did get the code, and yet I don't have the code. I think that might be changed for Biorand or something, because that's... that... That is... I wouldn't know how to describe it other than the hallway before Library Hall. Yeah, I have all the press. I can do Yawn 1. I don't want to, but I can. But that means I have to do Richard first, and that's worse. Wait, no, hold on. I died. I got by the zombies. I technically haven't done Yawn 2 yet. I'm going to do Yawn 2 now, and I'm going to pray that this won't be enough. There are too many zombies. Well, I don't know. I could probably make the shotgun shells work. I'm going to check right now. I'm going to treat myself. Yeah, I'm missing a crest. No, I'm not. We're going to do Yawn 2. We're going to see if that works. Has to be an acid round. Tell me, okay. Did he keep Biorand? Did it always? Don't bite me. Okay. Asshole.
My base has been destroyed.
I don't want to live at the lab anymore.
Shortly after you arrived, my base was attacked. You must have informed your people of its location.
Now it's Mommy's turn to kill you.
What? No! It...
No.
Take it easy, Brucey.
Have it your way, then.
No! Get that away from me!
Have it your way, then. You're just a rat in a cage anyway. I'll be sure to keep you entertained before I dispose of you.
You know that voice actor had so much fun.
I'll be sure to keep you entertained before I dispose of you.
We were supposed to be a family.
Who do you work for?
You know what happens to little girls who can't play nice, don't you?
The Ashford family is among the world's first and finest. My grandfather is one of the original founders of Umbrella Inc. I am aware of that. I will revive the family name myself and make you the master of the glorious Ashford family.
Don't take another step.
Yeah, I think the problem was that it was user error. I died before. Like, I got the code, went down into the basement, died, and then acted as if I had already gotten the code when I reloaded. So it's probably my fault. I'm checking right now, though, to be sure. I need you to. I need. Little more. You're not gonna do it. You're gonna turn to your right, aren't you? Yeah, okay, that worked. Yeah, that's all it was. Get that shit out of here. I'm so disappointed. That'll do. Not actual birds. Not actual birds. That's unfortunate. Why am I out? I'm dead. There's hope. Alright. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Fuck. Laugh it up, fuzzball. there's an item supposed to be for the broken shotgun taking it. We actually have the broken shotgun crash the game. That did not occur, because I took the item that would have been the broken shotgun just fine. Although I am playing Joe, that might be a Chris thing if it is a bug. What was I doing? Oh, I was putting those jerks down. I might... I'm afraid to do this. Take the bite. Okay, good. They stopped. I wasn't sure if they did or not. Because most enemies don't stop during cutscenes, but thankfully, that is one where they do. Don't you start. What did I just say? Is that Cindy? Cindy, we're going to have words. Oh, good. Love those. Dogs.
What do you think of that, sucker?
Jan is the snake boss. Oh my god.
At dawn? But that's only... What are you talking about? We made it!
He was as good as dead.
But I thought he was dead. But we don't have any other choice than to trust them right now.
Guess there's no harm in checking, but... Alice, are you still here? It's time for your favorite game, if so. Yes, that drug. Hold on, I got the thing. Great stuff. It's time for Palace's second favorite game. I'm gonna turn this off for now. Yeah, RE1, I love the atmosphere of RE1 probably the most. Well, I mean, I do. I really love the mansion. I love the atmosphere of the mansion. It is so personal because it's a house. RE2 feels very matter of fact, very industrial. RE3 feels desolate. They all have their own different atmospheres. I think I like RE ones the most, though. Then RE3, I think. There was a... Can I see that? Hold on. Okay, what do we got? Adderville is the front runner. Let's see. Unfortunate. Choose outcome. Lock here. Complete. Yeah, it's Saffspren, then Adderville, then Aquacure in terms of chances. Can you do that puzzle blind? No. I'm sure if I gamed it out for like a couple of minutes, I could. But I don't remember where everything is or where it starts. Okay, do I need this? Fuck. I don't, technically. I'm not going to take it. It sucks that that is there because I wanted to do science with it, but I'd rather not deal with what spawns in here, so I'm going to have to forego it. Excuse me, pardon me. It is weighted chance. I don't know the exact percentages, but... can you not? I need a pistol. I only have one pistol on. Hell. Oh, no, yeah, you could do that. Yeah, you could absolutely do it without doing the advert. In fact, I typically do when I'm not doing Guess That Drug. But I'm always doing Guess That Drug. See, I'll do that next time. That's the wrong place. I have 3 fades and no ammo. What did I do? I did RPD. I did pharmacy. Now we go ever onward to Pain Town. Do I dare take the knife? I think I'm going to save, just in case. Doesn't he show up? I unlocked that already. Why do I still have this shit-ass thing? Another statistic one. Oh no. Tell me more. Don't have the wrench, but that's okay because there's nothing here. I have to take the card case because I can't get the other herbs if I don't. At least I believe that's the case. What are you? Triple green. You're red. You're not a red, but you're something I desperately want. No shortage of healing, I don't think, but at what cost? Oh, that's so many. Why does he sound like that when he gets scrapped? So squeaky. Oh, he decided he was gonna be a jerk. All that for a blue herb. Calm down. Ah, hell. That's concerning. I hope that's not a problem for later me. Okay, it's still a problem. It's a problem for now me.
Grandma! No!
You ever get the feeling like the game is gonna crash? I'm just gonna... Why did this happen? Alexia? You not, thank you. I do have battery. Ow. No. No. I could do substation. In fact, I probably should do substation. Now, the problem with what I just did is... I forgot the lockpick. That's fine. I'll go through here. When I come back out here, it's gonna be full of bullshit. I hate that for me. What is with this? I will not use that because I don't want to trigger Nemesis yet. Honestly, if I don't have to do it, I could do it for the parts, but I don't. It'll be a long time before I can get the other ones. It'll be clock tower until I can guarantee the other parts. So I don't really want to do that. If I don't have to trigger them, I won't. This is a mess. I have so many shotgun shells just waiting. Okay. That's 2 of 4. No. 3 of 4. Can you double C for Magnum rounds, or do you get something else? I assume it's double C. I'm assuming that'll get you that, but I don't know for sure. Now, triple C is Magnum rounds. Oh shit! God damn it! Yeah, I did turn it off for that. Thank you. Sorry. Should be on. I was like, I'm just running through RE3 unimpeded. That's so nice. Lockpick. There it is. Did I save? I died, so I reloaded. I have to go that way. I have to do that now. What did you do? Apple juice? Cocaine? Kind of like cocaine? Maybe see black cherry soda. Why does that kill you? Wait, huh? Sugar kills you? I see. It's not my birthday. What kind of cake? Don't work on it. Don't know games. Make a mod for you to play. That's base game. All items are green herbs except key items. Every time you combine 2 green herbs, it gives a random item. That's fucked up. Where haven't I used this? Because that should have been the last door, right? Am I crazy? I have to be crazy because there's that and there's that. And that's armor key. Where's last armor key door? Helmet key door. Been on autopilot, so I don't really. Those are both armor. That's done. Sword. Why am I blanking on where to use this goddamn key? Oh, I know where. It's where I'm going, the ammo room. Kindly stop dying, Palace. I didn't get bit.
My base has been destroyed.
I don't want to live at the lab anymore.
Shortly after you arrived, my base was attacked. You must have informed your people of its location.
Now it's Mommy's turn to kill you.
What? No! It...
No.
it your way then.
No! Get that away from me!
Have it your way then. You're just a rat in a cage anyway. I'll be sure to keep you entertained before I dispose of you. I'll be sure to keep you entertained before I dispose of you.
We were supposed to be a family!
Who do you work for?
You know what happens to little girls who can't play nice, don't you?
The Ashford family is among the world's first and finest. My grandfather is one of the original founders of Umbrella Inc. I am aware of that. I will revive the family name myself and make you the master of the glorious Ashford family.
Don't take another step!
Rebel. Okay, I'm gonna save again, so I don't have to do that ever again. I just have to make do with the two that I have. Never mind. How does this feel wrong? Yes, it is. Do I have any pistol rounds at all? Is that the same staircase? From RE3, yeah. Remain in R. The one I was just... No, I shouldn't have been there in RE3. Yeah, I'm done with RPD and RE3. But... it was early. It was not the RE1 staircase. Yeah, the layouts are always similar. That is intentional. Familiar yet foreign. Familiar. It's my nickname in high school. It's empty. Good. The one time I don't clear east first. Oh, that's a slicker. That is... oh, that's bad news. I have to kill it. birds. Birds. Or a zombie, I can't quite tell. Yeah. Ah. Assholes. Fuck is a root bug? Out of here. Oh, there's so many. Sure. Get out of here. You too. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Alright. Now, the good news is... Yeah, there's Bakey. Alright, the good news is... Even if there's something out here, it should move to the right corner. But there's nothing out here. $27 pistol rounds. I don't know why I quick turn there. That was weird. I don't know how that happened. Need to know what's out here first. So empty, I'll take it. I will take that as well. That I need now. I should have waited for that, because this could have been... Hey, that was a mistake. This is probably... Wait, what? Okay, why? Oh. I don't have the means to kill them. So I guess I'm basement bound. Like, I could run past. I'd rather not risk it, though. No, that's not true. I would rather risk it, but... It's kind of a crapshoot. I was gonna save. Is there anything I can use? Guess I'll go this way. I don't remember if I've done this yet. No. Yes, yes. Aren't you like... Are you an herb or something? Oh, your acid rounds. That was good. That's where I got those. Okay, good to know. I'll go this way. I love them. Don't die, Constable. Thanks for hanging out. There were 2 sharks. They're going to feel my wrath, I think. I'll have a space program? No. Thankfully. I need you to get all the way. Just... I hate the zombies so much. I can't even shoot him without... I mean, I could spin the shell. I'm not going to, though. I'm gonna spin the shell. Asshole. No! Release me, fiend. Thank you. Resident Evil Moon's haunted. Give me the goddamn... Why don't I remember shotgun shells? That's not... Oh, probably, they might be up there. Yeah, alright. Should have brought the knife. The dogs would have been prudent, but... Always mad. Here I go, sneaking into Hyrule Castle. Oh shit. Get shit out of here. I think that was 5%. I'm not going to pick that up yet. Guess I will go. Jinx, thank you for 130 whole ass months. Happy Pride indeed. Moving in, I'll see you next month. Hey. Get a job as a snowplow driver. We'll make bank. I guess I'll do this now. This is a little concerning, I have to admit. Airtime. Fucking. So much gunpowder and I can't use a lick of it. I'll do substation. Yep. But it's true. Oh, thank the heavens. No reds, maybe gunpowders? Gunpowders. AR. Thought I turned that off. I will take the Magnum rounds.
No!
Was afraid of that. Alexia. Why is that a feature? That sucks. Ooh, a barky boy. Ow. Stop, stop, stop. Stop. Oh, fuck. Stop. Gonna be a feature? You know, a fair point. I can do gas station. I can do hose. I'll do hose. Thank you. Do I have a knife? What was I doing? What did I want to stab? Wasn't this... Yeah, okay. Heck, someone who cares. Oh god, he tried. Why did you automatically start flying? Oh, balls. Never mind. Not worth. I never really understood why the UBCS logo is right there above that door, but it's there. Aluminum turbo. I can't believe he caught me. Swing. That's a decent amount. That'll clear basement, and I should do that now. I'm gonna try to clear this first. Yeah. Of course. Let's check it. Okay. Now we're talking. This could kill me. And yet, I live. It's clear. Alright. I didn't know for certain that files were off, so... Any baddies? I don't think so. Well, I want that, so I'm gonna do that. I'm fine. Oh, man. He's heard the telltale signs of cat vomit. No. Why did I go this way? I shouldn't have went that way. Because I can't even get through the door. That's why it gets me out, I guess. I still need to check the other items. Let's do Alexia. You Barky boys need to get a job. Gary's so short. How am I gonna get past you? That's why I had the knife. I remember now. Just take the bite. Come on, mate. Wasn't confident I could shoot him. That's why. What do you mean you... Okay. Please. Sure, I'll check out Chris. There's two over there. One right here and one around the corner. Let's mix up. Ah. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't have any ammo on me, so I can't kill that hunter. I think it's one. Pretty sure it's one. Jump. You need to go. You're just in the way. I do have mine thrower rounds. I gotta check it. I have this now. Shit. I'll do it before I leave because I gotta know. Wait, what do I need to know? I don't need to do anything with that except use it for where I'm going. That's assuming the door, it'll open up once I do gas station. It's fine. I can take it now. I won't take the rest though. I will take Frank. Traveling heavy, but I kinda have to. Oh my god, and his knee. Don't. Good. Are you gonna be... Alright. Alright. trying to double check. I remember there being... No, it was just over there. You know, just those two over there.
The main problem we have is that the landing zone is cut off from here by the fire. I had no choice. He was about to turn into a zombie. They want you eliminated for reasons of their own. I'm one of the supervisors. That's all you need to know.
Holy shit, so fast.
He was as good as dead.
How's it going, Cyrus?
How did a girl like you manage to survive? I have no intention of helping you.
Kaiju battle? Fucking incredible. Is there? Nope. We gotta go right now. I didn't waste the Magnum round on that. Yeah.
I'll check over there. I'm one of the supervisors.
Wait, isn't this one of the...
That's all you need to know.
Yes, I can!
They want you eliminated for reasons of their own. I made certain none of the other supervisors survived.
Ah, it's the Moonlight Sonata.
No, it's not.
Let me try using both at the same time. Please give me a key. He seems to have been bitten by a poisonous snake, but the size of the wound is abnormally large.
I'm afraid to enter this room. I think I would be a poison or venomous. Oh, good. Wait, now hold on. Can't fool me. Hello. %. God damn it. Slurp it up like a Capri Sun. Yeah. That's where I'm headed. I could do that now. Because red key card is there by basement. So I can go get the storage thing. I just want to... I haven't had one of them in a few years. I'm pretty certain the last time I had a Capri Sun was Did I have one after that? I might have had one after someone sent me $40 with the specification that I use it on Capri Suns. $40 worth of Capri Suns. I had it for a literal year. And I got so sick of them. It was perhaps too many. I would argue that it was too many. Yeah, I'll go waiting room. We do have Sunny D in the States. It does not, it tastes different now. It's not the same. My parents will buy it for my nieces or niece and nephew. So I'll have some every now and then, but it's not the same. What's the mix-up? Birkin? You're not Birkin. Just two of you, I think. I can deal with two of you. I'll spin the ammo. You RE2'd me, you jerk. Tommy Mommy from Village was my nickname in high school. God damn it, wasn't worth it. Well, it might be. I'm getting lucky with these rooms, and I don't like that because that means the back end is going to be stacked. I need to go back there. I can technically do, well, I don't have any of the Virgin Hearts, do I? Either of them. Get it here. That's unfortunate. It's more than one, too. Sucker. I'm gonna open up the shortcut right now, so I'm gonna reset the room. Let him pass. Run past the other one. Fuck. Jump. I'll do that now. Do I do this now? I could. I don't really want to, but I could. Might as well. I'm here. One of them's probably going to be the Virgin Heart anyway, so. Don't. I was afraid of that. Just getting nails. That room is hell. Only insofar as I don't really have the means to. I can shoot them. I just don't want to spend the hand rounds. What were you? Ah. Sir, this is not a place to nap. This is a place to die. Okay. Warning. Show me the hang-arounds. Why are they gatekeeping? Get out of here. Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't expect the cog down here. Oh. Can you two chuckleheads get out of here? Go home. Need to do the wordle. I cannot go back that way. I mean, I could. I don't want to. No, I don't want to take the bite. Well, it's a matter of picking my poison, I guess. No, I'll do this instead. I'm going to quickly do the wordle for my parents. Show up with a, you didn't do the wordle stick. Have I mentioned that they have a literal crown that they will award themselves if they are the ones who manage to do it in the least tries? Got it in 3. want to do. I wanted to go this way. Oh god, forgot they were in here. I was like, why can't I move? So quiet. I forgot. I was like, what? Isn't there was danger? I haven't cleared that side of the station at all, huh? What do you mean? I need that actually. Disappointed. Is this clear? Nope. I got the grenade launcher, didn't I? That means I can clear those liquors without too much stuff. Question is, which rounds? I guess I'll use the acid. I don't want to use the acid, but I'll use the acid. Bradley's. I might take the knife. I think I will. Although if they're Brads, they're not going to die easy. I might as well just take the bites. If they're actual Brads, and I think they are. I've never known a zombie wearing a Brad skin to not be a, like, Brad NPC zombie. That's the first time for everything. Yeah, these are... Fuck it. Just... Your turn. Oh, no. That put me in danger. That put me in danger from yellow caution. Fuck Brad. That was me being stubborn. I just wanted to see how many, how it takes. I knew the answer to the thing I was testing. I just didn't think about it. Alright, well, that's a waste of ammo. Still. I'm going to grenade him in the face. You're not gonna make this easy. He's got a handprint on his back. Never noticed that. Well, that's handy. Am I gonna regret not having that equipped immediately? Kinda. Not worth. I don't think I'm getting back without taking a bite, but yeah, he's right here, I think. Get that problem in the bud right fucking now. Oh, didn't realize he was so close. Back grab. No, you both die. What's the condition of the flux capacitor, Lily? I should bring a heal. Sable looking good. You know, I stopped just short because I was like, oh god, I can't step on it. Like I was trying to spare it. Sure. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Perhaps some whammy, I guess. 4 of them, I think. Which is not great, because I really do need what's in this room. I need to do the puzzle in this room. Fine. It's a shame that you're here. Quiet you. You know, the state of our fuel is... I feel prices. At current, not good. Magnum round. Plug. Fade. Take that. $8. God. Oh God. Yeah, the distance is still the same. Yeah, exactly. Like there's... We have to go farther distances to get places. That doesn't make $8 a gallon any less devastating. we also haven't had to pay nearly as high as we're paying now for a good while. I can finish off basement. I have to, I think. A crank. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it really depends on the place. The speed limits on highways differ.
Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
I wouldn't put it past her.
You can't let that happen.
You kept this world safe.
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving these zombie-like creatures.
Now we have gangs of deer,
Of this city.
usually on mopeds,
Chris and the other STARS members
with chains, switchblades. It's a whole thing.
Umbrella was behind everything, at the risk of their own lives, but no one believed them. Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms.
The sewer's done. I'm missing a plug, and I'm missing 2 keys, actually. I've decided I don't want to go this way, but I'm going to go this way. This cutscene pisses me off to this day. Like, what was the point? It never happens again. Like, when it first happened, my first time through, I'm like, oh God, does that mean they're going to start coming through doors now? Is that like a world state change? But no, they just do whatever the fuck they want. Or rather, they don't do whatever the fuck they want, unless what they want is to not go through doors. Except for that entrepreneur there. I should. Yeah, I should. I'll go this way, though. One. enterprising zombie. I love them. I'm not going to do this until I clear basement. Yeah, it's all the crests. I'm out of there. And a stove grenade launcher. Shotgun. Grenade. Let's do this gaggle of jerks. How did that happen? I want to know what mechanism could possibly slide this thing back like that. It didn't give me auto aim. Fucking. I was like, where are they? Oh, that's unfortunate. First try. Was it worth it? Kinda. The item, at least. Don't know what it gets me. Might not be worth it, though. The real determining factor will be... Oh, it's so nice. Yeah, it was worth it. Alright. I guess I'll go do it, but I won't like it. I think what I'm going to do is use the red jewel. Wrong way. I love them. Use the red jewel, save, and then turn to these tomorrow and finish them out. I've barely made progress in any of them, it seems. I did die a few times in this one. Still. And just about did sewers, at least in RE2. You fucking kidding me? If this is a blue herb, I'm not even gonna save. I'm just gonna turn off the game. okay. Not as bad as it could have been. I'm not gonna bother. Area's too hot. So I guess the question becomes, who won? That wasn't the question. The question is, which typewriter do I use? And I have decided to use the East one. When he let you in. Or for the gentleman that Pop-Tart. I'm not going to comment on the difficulty of the siege yet because I don't want to jinx anything. Honestly, one way or the other. This has been, I would say this has been good. This is like comfort food for me. For now, though, I am going to call it for the evening and to come back tomorrow. Close the mount. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Oh, damn. Maybe I'll rig it up for next time. I wanted to have, like, because this is a CRT, you know, when you change the channel, it'll have it. And I wanted, it was usually like a green digital font, right? I remember green, but have the channel number in one of the corners. I wanted to do that. Every time it switches, I'm gonna have to rig that up. Yeah, how do y'all feel about the TV thing for this? Too much? Don't care? Like it? Your children are graphic for that. I was thinking about getting a bunch of old school commercials and just having them run as video files in the thing. Have that be one of the switching pod, like have a chance of it doing that instead. Stopes like the original games. Cute. Tyler looked, yeah. Yeah, I do kind of miss it. I mostly miss the time. More than the tech. Well, I do kind of miss the tech. We had a giant fucking CRT in our living room. Like one that just sat on the floor. Moon boots, Stretch Armstrong, mag stand, yeah. Tycho, that's how you spell RC. Ad. That was my nickname in high school. Oh, squiggly. Quiznos ad. Ah, yes. They just did shit with ads back then. And it was, at least it was entertaining. Now they're just awful and or AI general. Awful and AI generated, or they're just AI generated, or rather not AI generated, but still awful. If they're AI generated, they're awful by default. I don't even try anymore. I hate it here. Yes, thank you all for hanging out. Have a good night. Yeah, send the you know what? Hold on. Oh, no, I'll probably get got somehow. I'm not even going to risk it. Quiznos is going to shoot my entire. Oh, yeah, there it is. What are we calling it? Familial. Did I save? I'm pretty sure I saved. I'm not sure. I'm going to save again. Yeah, that's a real TV advert. All right. Have a good night, Evil. See you next time.